attempt number 2 because I forgot to update my stream information, and it would bother me, and I was only streaming for like a minute anyways, and no one saw it. No one saw it. No one saw it. No one was there. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Make sure that worked. Okay. Do that real quick. Post. Alright. I have a viewer. Hello, Vince. Hi. I'm gonna be playing through the... There's an event going on. I'm gonna play through the story of the event. I know you don't really know anything about Limbus Company, so if you have any questions, I will very, very gladly stop what I'm doing and explain everything. Oh, I have to update. Oops. I'm just saying, you know, if we want to ball, I will ball. Yes. My predictions for this chapter, I'm expecting maybe not like a lot, but like at least a little bit of lore or whatever about Honglu, just because his chapter is coming up, and I feel that would make sense. I want Faust to have as much screen time as possible. Please. I would like to see her. I mean, obviously she's there. It's Limbus Company. She has to be here. But I think actually, no, new prediction. I think Faust should go crazy and kill everyone. Hi! I'm gonna take these. Thank you. Speaking of Faust, thanks. She is on this banner, and I really do want her, but I don't want to spend all of my lunacy because I can just get her in a week, right? And I also don't have that much. I wasted it all on the last Walpurg banner. Okay, here we go. They all look so nice. And I love this song too. I think this is probably one of my favorite event songs. Many such cases when it comes to these gacha problems. I'm a professional gambler though, not really, but I know what I'm doing. Alright. 14 stages. And it's not voiced either, I don't think, so I will just have to read. Why are there so many enemies? Okay. Okay. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. I'll be golden. Let's just go with a story-based team. What would be smartest here? I really don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. This will be my squad, and if it goes poorly, it goes poorly. But I don't know. Is sound okay, by the way? I haven't streamed on this PC very often, so I don't know exactly how to mix things. But as long as I can be heard, I think, and the game is good. Okay, cool. Anyways, it's time to read. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? There she is! There she is. There's my girl. Aw. Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Get their ass! Oh my god. I can't stand these frauds. Apologies, yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oi, your genius order was how Your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of an egg. That's a perfect... I like that image. And by that I don't mean I don't like that at all. That made me uncomfortable. Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her compatriot. Gah! She just died. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. Many such cases. I had so many things I wanted to say to them. Get up! Everyone start licking! We can save her! I have so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, "You're doing it wrong!" But I had no choice but to watch. Everyone, as her woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. Bungle's a good word. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. Can I help them now? Please stop pacing and compose yourself. We're almost done. That should be more than enough data. Take control. Yay, I get to fight. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Okay. Who is it up? Ooh. Ah, God. God damn it! God! Ugh. These guys are the fucking worst. Hey guys, do I have to fight my evil shadow self today? Okay, so these are they're called the envy Picatula, and because they represent the sin of envy, they mirror the identities that are like exist in the game. Like you can pull for Lu Association South Section 4 Ryoshu and use her in battle. But basically it's like I know how to cheese the game with my gotcha pay to win bullshit. And now they're doing it back to me. So it's really tough. Because most enemies are just, yeah. Honestly, it's fun. It is a really fun challenge. And especially if you kind of know what they are. I will say these identities aren't really that good for the most part. I'm scared of these two. These two are gonna probably beat my ass. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay, I guess. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Who's attacking who, I guess. I don't like favored. I would 515 412. Okay. And right, no. There we go. I'm just gonna throw some random bullshit at it, and if it works, right? See, that looks like that. I liked the sign of that. Who's not attacking? Okay, I think I can get all of them. You can go. No, you will not do that. You can go here. You can go. Yeah, that's fine. And then no, I would rather. Okay. Okay. Pray for me. Alright, that's 1 out of 6. Clashes, at least. It's definitely not gonna die. Not so quickly. Okay, 2 out of 6. There we go. Yisong never lets me down. Hey, and that one's staggered now. Uh-oh. She made it through. And 68 damage is not bad for a skill 3 off the bat. Because I did not build up her, you know, any of her statuses. But it's okay. Okay. I will say, does it tell me how many enemies I have to fight? No. I think this might be it. Okay. What's the move? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. This is scary, and this is scary. You can't... Favored. What about favored? That'll be okay. It'll be okay. Everything will work out. Everything will work out. I have faith. And that's all that I need, right? Actually, which of these is favored, dominating, and favored? Who do I not want to... Yeah, this is the move. This is the more of a correct move, I think. Okay. Because if I can get that horse out here, that would be great. I would like a horse. Oh! And this is why Honglu is the GOAT! I don't actually... He's my least favorite, but it's okay. Hey! Hey! Win. Please win. Please... Fuck. Ouch. Ouch. I wasn't paying attention. Why did he attack me? I thought I got him off. It's okay. Okay. We ball. We ball. I was gonna say, Ryoshi's almost dead. Ishmael's almost dead. And Ishmael's one of the scarier ones, I think. They're both attacking me. Song. Go here. No! That's terrifying. But, I do what I have to, right? No. There we go. Okay. You can just kill her. You can just kill her. And you can do a good amount of damage here. Win! I would say... I mean, it's worth a shot, right? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, come on! I guess they didn't do that much damage. I was gonna say, when I was streaming on my laptop before I had this PC, I didn't think anything would work at all. But it's kind of easier than I thought, I guess. You know? And also, if you streamed, then I could stream with you, and we'll be, I don't know where I was going with that. We'll be famous. We'll get famous. We'll slay them all. I actually don't have a capture card. I do not have a capture card. I could, in theory, buy one. Be the only way I could ladder on Pokemon. Oh shit! What's so surprising? Yeah, I have OBS. Because I only stream for the most part games that I already have on Steam. I do want to get a capture card eventually because, you know, when that Nintendo Switch 2 comes out, I will be playing it a lot. Yes, we could do collab streams. I'm trying to get May to stream with me. And I think we could get something going here. Also, I think we have a wide array of interests that don't mix, if that makes any sense. Like, we're into some very different things, which I think could be fun and exciting. Yeah. But yeah, I do want to get a capture card probably when I get a Nintendo Switch 2, because I will be playing the fuck out of that Mario Kart, let me tell you. And I could, maybe if I get on the train early. Because, I mean, Alpharad, right, got his start doing his, like, Super Smash Brothers Ultimate videos. I just do random things. Which racer can, I don't know, oh, I'm not doing anything with you. I don't know, something like that. You get the vibe. Anyways, I think this is a one battle for the most part. Ryoshu hasn't been... She's totally dead. There we go. Not Ryoshu, that was Rhodia. But same difference, right? Some people would probably get really mad at me on Twitter for saying that. We did it! That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Yeah. Got anything to snack on? I'm starving. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Marceau for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. Fellas. There's got to be more to it than that. Hi, Faust! Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. I want to see him stretching, if you, you know, if you catch my drift. Victory! Yay! 1 out of 14. Regular health checkup. I don't know if I liked that sound. I don't think I liked how that felt in my head. That sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. He's old. He's getting old. He's got arthritis. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there's the creaking sound of time's ravages, Sync. Oh, I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll. Dying is a pain. It sucks. I don't recommend it. That's when Hongnu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's gotta be the oldest of us by a lot, right? And you know, Honglu, I'm glad you brought this up because I've been fucking thinking about it. I don't know where I was gonna go with that. I do think she's probably the oldest, but I do think some other people might be a little bit deceptive. Potentially. And I want that shit cleared up. Okay? I know you got your fucking secrets. And old Odysseus over there. Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden, stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through it. Can't you let it rest? Oh, I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. 'Tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so. She's old! You're old! Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oh, wait. That's my designated seat you're planning your hours in. I'll whack ya. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly? Don Quixote, I'm sure you can... Sync. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I like that they're friends. I like it when people like each other. It makes me very, very happy. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him. Right, now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum. Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. He even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. And here's where shit goes wrong. Absolutely. Let's all go to a spa, relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles. I don't think when you're in the capitalist hellscape that is the city, you get vacations. I just don't think those exist. I think they say the word, but it doesn't mean anything. You still have expectations for our employers? Yikes. Aha! I recall that young Marceau had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Yisong, I think you're just weak. I think I could take it, personally. I would like to try. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Merceau's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Hi, Faust! Hi, Faust. I do think you would like Yisong. I think he has the best written chapter, personally. No one throw tomatoes at me. It seems that the time is here. Oh, Virgilius. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. Kill everyone! The day is here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviating. The passage of time comes for us all is what I'm hearing. They still age. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that needs this much buildup? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company's GULP, dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup, but it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. Like for one thing, Heathcliff went home and everyone that he has ever met and known and loved died. Well, loved is a stretch. And then Don Quixote also went home and everyone that she has also known and loved died. Loved is a stretch. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Oh, I want to check you up. Sorry. Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. Limbus Company has healthcare? In this economy? I turned around getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Limbus Company got healthcare before the entire US did. Yeah, it's not looking good for us. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rodia. Oh, I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues. The only key to escape. That's what they do to you at fucking, like, office cubicle jobs. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup. no matter what happens in the process? Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have an annual health checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measurements of... Wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analyses of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shit about what you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority. Are we being overthrown? Wow, that mask came off quick. A true authority? By your parlance, true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here? You're gonna do this right in front of me? I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. Okay. But, was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Is this like the power scaling event? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? It is. I've thought objectively that it would be Faust, personally. Because Faust is quite literally like one of the founding members of the company. She's got a higher security clearance than the rest of us. She knows everything that there is to know. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we must always fail to... This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, and always taken by surprise. Oh, that's a lot. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? I'm always saying this. No one's arguing with you. Who are you even talking to? Aha! So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing? Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. I need to read that book. The original. I've been looking forward to this. Hey! This is like the 4th F-bomb. And it's not even voiced. I'll give you that one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine. So that's how we're doing this? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle... Excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... Ugh, I adore her. I love you. I love you. The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. We're finally getting to visit the headquarters, a whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time, upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest. Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where is the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. That's a little bit curious. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fie. I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take the doors. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take the train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment, however, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? They have nights. They go to bed every night. Faust might just not sleep. LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant Whoa, slow down here. I thought we were trying to become a wing. And now, well, I assumed we were trying to become a wing. And now we're working with another company trying to become a wing. But there's only one spot currently open to become a wing. I fear this will not work out. Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. A new wing. Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? That's supposed to be us! That's supposed to be me! Quite sharp, Gregor. But the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company. Whoa! Pause. I thought W Corp was doing fine. Personally, there are all of those people who go missing on the trains, but we killed that guy, so I thought that was over and done with. Ever declining W Corp. That's very interesting. I would be very I love W Corp though. I love W. I have a whole outfit on W Corp. I got their hat. I got their book bag. we cannot get rid of the ever declining W Corp. So yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I thought we solved that, though. Like, there were a bunch of mysterious disappearances, but then we killed that guy who was killing all those people that was being labeled as mysterious disappearances. And, like, still that was, like, a lot of people. So, I mean, I guess it's certainly, it's certainly a PR disaster. But it's not going on anymore, right? Is it? I don't know. I'm sure if I read, they would tell me. But that's no fun. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own, now that's certainly peculiar. You and me both, buddy. They must have something. A scheme in the works. And to ally with such ambitious parties. Is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I can't help but notice that we're getting close to the month of, what is it? Either February or March, I think, in the trailer when 3 million people just drop from the population. I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we didn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corps has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. Okay, let's not be humble. We're pretty cool. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research, however, Sorry, one second. Ugh. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar. Thank you. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised that we didn't have portals already. Thank you, Nightcrawler Enjoyer. I wonder who that might be. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficult. There's always a not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. Well, he's smiling and everything while he says that. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold my own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Ahem. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows, though. How tiresome. Now off the bus. Okay. I would like to see someone get cut in half, personally. I want it to have a dedicated CG. I want it to be bloody. I want it to be gruesome. I think that would be nice. 2 out of 14. Now we're on to 3. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. Ooh. Wait, this looks nice. Sinclair, you're in the fucking way. I like this background, actually. I like it a lot. I like these little pressure valves. I'm a big fan of wires on the floor that should be taped down, but they're not, which is a safety hazard. These look like chairs. I was assuming... My assumption was going to be that this vehicle was just to be a portal. There's these people called magicians, and you would not believe what they occasionally do with saws. It is true. Typically, I don't believe my eyes when I see it, mostly because magic is not real. Sorry to be a buzzkill. Assistance from P-Corps in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... In cohorts with young Cesara, are you? She's like, Sorry, what is... Hoy day? How... Is this supposed to be like a howdy? Hoy day! No. Hoy day! I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit hath been tatted for. Sorry, that's so stupid. Thy tit hath been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you are yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. That is code for they did not want to write reasons. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if you were going to explain anyway? Wait, more importantly, what is that about collaborating with? Yeah, I would like to know more. If we're going to have a war across the city, I would like to know who's on what side. I would like to know, are we evil? It's fine if we are. I'm cool with it. I just would like to know that ahead of time. Here we go again. P-core singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology. Are we allowed to know that? They just told you that? Right. Didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principle of P-core singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Alright, La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Where's Doctor Who? Where's the TARDIS? Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? How should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of city tech for P-core to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent... Oh, look at her little smirk! Oh my god! Oh my god! I adore her. I adore her. She's everything. Compliments! Ismail is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P-core singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-core space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. Like Shelter from March 27th! I think. Is that what it's called? In Lobotomy Corporation? A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity, no matter what, its interior safe from any and all harm. I'm rocking with this lore. I am rocking with this lore update. Therefore, the more expensive the P-core product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way... So wait, is P-core just pressure core? Is that all? Is that what the P stands for? It's just pressure corporation? I mean, I rock with it. I guess. I mean, it's kind of in the same vein as like Lobotomy Corporation or Warp. Pressure core. That's my guess. I like it. I rock with it. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P-core singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Seeing why you're freezing up all of a sudden. There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Deviat Association employee makes a delivery to a house and then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story... He's so pathetic. I'm assuming that the implication is that he crawls in and then he gets crushed by the trunk expanding and compressing. Which seems fairly normal for city horror stories to go. I don't think it's that scary. The story kept me up at night for a whole week. I couldn't stop having nightmares about the scenario where, hey, come on, sometimes a story's just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to HANA and Deviat Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W-Core shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. I like that was very clear. Very clear, very to the point. No, it has not. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company's headquarters, an effective means of transportation, such as this vehicle, will be installed in the nests across the city. That's kind of crazy. How do we have the money for that? In summary, an efficient means of transportation, such as this vehicle here, developed using P-Core and the Aspirant W-Core's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Like, what are we doing? We still don't know what our goal is as this company, officially. I've got my theories, but of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier begins to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuttering so? Energies, now linked, are routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside, like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. Is anyone gonna die? There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low, droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. That's a little too much to ask. We're still not quite there. Hohenheim. That's an interesting name. Hey, I know these guys. In that case, I'm not scared. To battle! Oh, that is not what I would have expected him to look like. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I feel about this. I like the stubble, I think. One second, I'm picturing like events to the side here. Hohenheim, Vince. Hohenheim, Vince. I don't know. Like, you have glasses, and you've got hair, kind of. Yeah, I don't see it. I think your hair is curlier, for one thing. You also don't... I mean, this guy looks aged, to put it nicely. Like, he doesn't look like as old as some of the other characters, but this is a adult. Right, are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim. He has eyes. That's the development. The chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. Don't get a big head, Hohenheim. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yisong and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Get him another time for me! Someone must stay behind to continue the researcher after all. So you two are friends. While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. She's not normally this rude. I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again, like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company centers. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes, I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. How? New people! Wait, I rock with these two way more than I like Hohenheim. I was gonna say this guy looks very interesting. I'm gonna need some certain artists on Twitter to get to work. And then she looks very cutesy. I'm also a very big fan of Flame Girl over here. Their clothes. Yes. Hello! That's what I'm saying! Fireboy and Water Girl gender swap. I suppose that is correct, but I was under the impression that it was Water Boy and Fire Girl. I guess that doesn't flow off the tongue, so I'm going to assume that I was just wrong. I'm thinking of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. That's who I'm thinking of. That would be Water Boy and Fire Girl. But the Flash game is Fire Boy and Water Girl. This is Shark Boy over here, and this is Lava Girl. There we go. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa. That is the most normal names I have ever seen in this game. Martin and Alyssa. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former L-Core? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here. No offense, Dante, but are you stupid? I feel like this is well known. Like every single time y'all fight a distortion, here comes Limbus Company, and then they just take the distortion and they put them in a box and they drive them away. Why would we not have abnormalities? But I'm sensing just... What did I say? Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the Ego gear Hohenheim was wearing, like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. I was gonna say this is very obviously Shock Centipede, who I fucking hate, okay? Shock Centipede is the worst! This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Oh, Get his ass! Are you sure are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Aw, poor Alyssa. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities and response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Karen. What the hell? This is just an ambush. Personally, I believe if you were listening, you could have predicted this. Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors in response in case of a surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Karen wants cake, too. Martin! Oh, hey, we've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. He is dreamy. I cannot wait to see what some certain people do with him. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Karen away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup. Let's get this done. I can fight! I finally get to fight. So yeah, streaming for almost an hour, and I only did one battle. Wave 1 out of 3! Hey, he's an announcer! The purpose of this evaluation is to measure... Oh, I did not read all that. Sorry. 3 waves. Okay. Okay. Who's attacking who? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll go with Sengoin. How many people are attacking? That's fine. Okay. Where is Hongwu? Neutral. I don't like that. That's better. And one more. Faust can go here or here. No, I'm going back. Right here, and there we go. Kill everyone. Yay! Yay! That could have been better. Ouch. Yay! The horse, it's so big. Okay. How are we gonna do this? These low-key look really, really easy. This seems like a not very hard fight if I had to. Well, these ones at least. We'll see how the rest of them might kick my ass. But it's a-okay with me. Kill! Ah, I love when that works. Stagger? Stagger it. Yes! I'm just gonna do that. It's got like 11 health. It's dying. It's doomed. There we go. Alright. Alright. One right there. I was gonna say, I thought she... Oh. One right there. Yeah, this is a little bit mindless, I think, to be honest. One right there, and one right there. What did I say? I am curious what the final boss of this event might be. I don't really have any predictions. I see a lot of people saying that they think someone's going to distort, and I highly doubt it. I heavily doubt it, I would even say. I don't see why that would happen. But it is certainly a possibility, I suppose. Alright, final wave. And I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 turns to kill him. There was some shit going on with Don Quixote, but that was during the last main story chapter, and it's resolved for the most part. We are still only in the Inferno. Eventually we will have Purgatory and Paradiso, but that is like 2 years away, you know? For the time being, Don Quixote is good. I wouldn't be surprised if some crazy shit happens, you know, in her like next arc, but that'll be a while, probably. Sure. And right there. And you as well. And no, I would go that way. And I will full stop to life right there. Yeah. All in all, this... Oh! I was gonna say this fight isn't that challenging. And then Faust just lost her fucking coin. Why would she do that? After I've been hyping her up this entire time? Oh, they're staggered. That's a little bit overkill, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy on you. And I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see how much I do. Ooh, a 33. You're rolling heads on that? Jackass. Yay! It does not seem they would be capable of defeating without a proper command. Can this Hohenheim guy, like, STFW? No, STFU. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Picatula and Vidier. Har, Manager Esquire. Hey ho! I have attained a score most perfect. To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. How did you lose? Wait, how did you? Sorry, pause. How did you lose that? We might have to put Yisong on fraud watch. Oh, okay. Never mind. You're in the clear. They were testing our fixer association knowledge. Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. Ooh. Hi. How are you doing? What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong they look? This ain't easy. Hi! Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are? You are, Merceau? I feel like that's not Merceau's leadership style, but he's worked corporate before, and therefore absolutely knows how to ace an interview. We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. we can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're going to go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. I love them! They're also... There's just so much... There's a lot to analyze here. One, I like Don Quixote trying to be taller. It's not working. I don't think you can see it with my brightness setting right now, but I'm pretty sure Ryoshu is still smoking. Peace sign. Gregor looks very unnerved. There's a lot to like here. Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep. They're LCE... Damn it! They're LCE properties, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me. Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Merceau can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid, should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. And what about bold, but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got 2 of them already. Right behind ya if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rhodia suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes. I'll take a researcher job. I'm a big fan of her style. Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. Even she was weirded out. What are you... I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. Jeez. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smart arses together to waste time, pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president. What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front or center of things is just bothersome. I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? I didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Oh, I'm ready for this. Ugh, this game is so good. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I'm right here! Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, at least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? Aww. Aww. Gomen Oopshan. Be honest now, Yisong. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yisong replied, with a particularly downcast look. I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho. What have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly in me in a voice that only I could hear. Okay. Now where does that really leave us? Is what I want to know. More dialogue, I would assume, is what I'm getting out of this. It's a lot of reading. I don't have a drink. I might die. We get a new sprite! Right. Oh my goodness. And he looks so good in it. He looks so good in this. I kind of want him bad. I want him bad. Terribly bad. That's right. Oh wow is right. Oh my goodness. I need the artist to go crazy. I need the jacket on and everything else off. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim has suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. I need this jacket as merch. I'm sure that seems like an obvious thing. I'm sure they will make it merch, and it'll be at Ham Pang Pang, or however it's pronounced. Wait, it's even got the little train logo as a zipper. That's adorable. I need this at merch. I need to be in South Korea so I can go to their merch store. Oh my goodness. I need this jacket. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you... But no one else gets to wear it. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They did this for me. They did this for me. Oh my goodness. I adore him. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual. Like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oh, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Huh, he's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests. Finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see, on a physical level, how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see, so they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, As a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. And it's playing this fucking song! You wouldn't understand. You don't understand. You don't get it! I once allowed... Oh my goodness. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Ooh. And I've come to, sometimes, allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay. I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ooh. Look, look. I think I'm getting calluses. He's blushed. He's so proud of himself. I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us, because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year. It's so potent with significance. I guess growth really does come with time. Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer. Like glue! They're a family. They're a family, and that means a lot to me. It's very important. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged. In other words, all of your abilities have brought down to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. What am I trying to reference? Because you can't do shit, Sinclair! If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer, like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oh, I take that back. I take it back. Not! So damn. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's... Oh! Do we... The first ever C word and we don't even get to see it? Excuse me. I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Does this have something to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. dude is pissed. I mean, like, I get that he's mad because he's being insulted, but objectively, this is the truth. Because Sinclair's the youngest, he comes from a sheltered rich family, he, you know, went to school instead of learning how to fight. Like, I feel like everyone else was thrown out into the world from birth, basically. And Sinclair is not. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to clip-off deterrents employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. That was why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course. I thought this was common knowledge, because I thought we knew this since the beginning, that this is a thing that had happened. Because, I mean, we've got Madame Bloodfiend over here, who could kill everyone with, like, a snap of her fucking fingers. And obviously she hasn't done that. Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe fuck. You wipe floors with doormats? So stupid. That's so stupid. We're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. What's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yisong started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the golden bow, impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake, by which we triumphed? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a real handy trick. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Heathcliff is always British, no matter what you do. He can't be cured. So that explains Ryoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Core factory. Won't waste my breath boasting. She's so proud of herself. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. Is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each center of the LCB. That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailor test for each center. I don't really like the sound of that. We will utilize the Picatula and the distortion. Can I take back what I said before? Maybe someone will distort. That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right, honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant. Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. I want that as my lock screen, low-key. It's adorable. It's very cute. 130 lunacy. Meaningless Wrath. Whoa. Clear encounter with all allies at 50% and above HP. That's crazy. This is the first time an EX objective has been anything unique like this. I will support that. Uh-oh. Okay. Actually, I will take you. What is my best Sinclair here? I'm gonna say Sync Association. He's a little under-leveled, actually. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Wish me luck. Here we go. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right. You and you. Inside. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair. Hello. 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Picatula are entities that have failed to even distort. I did know that. Aww. Seems like we'll be fighting the Picatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? I feel like there's a lot of the time where that's nothing new for us. I think we kill a lot of people for bad or no reasons. They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? We've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. Oh, music's gotten quieter. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories, even from yesterday. So who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends, and 3, colleagues. I guess they're closest to... We're family, jackass. Dante says 3. Hungley was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above, this fucking jackass. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like that! Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts, to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Technically, not quite. Your memory is your head in your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually? Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello. I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pacatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider the presentation to be too boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pacatula, and as far as I am aware, the highest of stage of Pacatula you observed was in stage 3. So far, at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of so far at least at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pacatula beyond stage 3. This seems fairly obvious to me. Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of mini Pacatula to be covered today is Pacatula Irae, red Pacatula of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. I see, they're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. Ah, that's because the realization of meaningless extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay. I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes. What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. Let's kill some bitches. They have to survive. Jesus, there's... Okay. There's a lot of them. That's a little bit scary. How many? 3 waves of this. Okay. Sure. And then, we'll do 1 here, unless this is better. No. 1 here, and 1 here, and, this one can go there. Okay. If I just have to win the clashes, then hopefully this isn't too bad. I don't know what wave 2 and 3 will have, but so far at least I am not scared. But I hope they don't make me regret that. Okay, thin ice buddies. Thin ice pals. Alright, that one's dead. That's good. Why do we have burn? Boil. Okay. So, I just have to do it quickly, is what I'm really seeing here. In that case, 1, 2, 3. Kill that one pretty easily. Actually, kill with that one pretty easily, and then 1, 2. 2. There we go. Alright, that was pretty easy. Kill this next one, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And also kill this one, please. Thank you. There we go, wave 2. Okay, stage 2. Oh, is the last one just gonna be the stage 3rd? Hopefully just one of them, because they're scary. They're so scary. How do I want to go about this? I guess it doesn't matter. Full stop to life. Full stop to life. There. Kill. Oh. It would be nice if you killed it, but of course not. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. That is scary. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, that one's almost dead, I think. Maybe. Oh, well, 6. Okay. In that case, I will just do that. Good one here. One here. How much health does this have? 94. Let's do 1. 1. Okay. I think I can do this with 50% health above. They're not taking too much damage just yet. So I don't... Right now, at least, I am not scared. I hope I don't eat my words. I really do. I really do hope that. I don't know if this is too terrifying, but I don't fight them very often. I'm curious to see. There's 7 stages. What could stage 4 possibly look like if this is stage 3? You know? Because I surely don't. Because I don't. I don't know. Let me tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I could use ego. I should probably do that. But I think I've been fine. That was a good move. Thank you so much, Sinclair. Alright. Yeah, I'm not scared at all. I've got this in the bag. I've got this in the bag. I am goated. I was gonna say, if I one-turn kill, I didn't, but if I had, I would have been really impressed with myself. Yay! Alright, what's next? What are they gonna give me? Thank you. Okay, so that was Wrath. Are we just gonna go through the Picatula? Turn limit. Ugh. Oh my god, wait, is this the unveiling of stage 3 for this one? That's kind of cool. Who's it gonna be? Oh, I get 3 of them. What's the move? Let's do this actually. Let's get her to 50. And deploy. Deploy. I need you to be at 52. Frankly, you should have been already, now to think about it. I don't know why it does that, but it's fine. Yeah, and then who do I want for you? I feel like I've got a poise thing going on, so I may as well just stick with Edgar. I don't have any level boosts, so it doesn't matter anyways. I wouldn't want to use it. Yeah, that's fine. That is A-okay. A-okay for me. There we go. Ooh. Next up, you three. Let's get in there. Indoor force will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now let us discuss Picatulum Pigriste? I really don't know. Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent... Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Okay. What's the turn limit? 9 turns. I think I can do that. I'm not scared. Maybe a little bit. I'm not scared. How many are there? There's 5. 1, 2, 3. No, not yet. 4, 5. Kill that one. And I've got Faust on my team, so if I can fuel Fluid Sac, then I just win. I win. Step 1, use Fluid Sac. Step 2, win the game. I don't know if Gregor's really going to be the best when it comes to damage. He can be good sometimes. Compared to these other two, though. Okay. I'll just use Draw the Sword here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. I don't know. I feel like, sorry to my 2 viewers, I feel like I get a little bit boring when the battle starts because I'm a little bit locked in on winning. I want to do it correctly. I need to do my best. I'm killing a lot of these bitches. That feels nice. But not all of them. Saber Slash, Remiss, Moonlight Blade Dance, Moonlight Blade Dance, Draw the Sword, and Draw the Sword. Alright. Throw stage 2 at me. How many turns am I at? 4 out of 9. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not scared. I can do this. I can totally do this. 1. I will start breaking out the skill 3s, I think, on this one. For fun and games. I would like those to clash, actually. Here we go. See? 61's not bad. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. It's about what I would expect. Okay. I was gonna say, I want to save this one for stage 3. I mean, I assume that's what it is, right? Why wouldn't it be? Why would it not be? Who is the most health here? You. I haven't said it yet. I do really like this song. This background, this music. It's going hard. Okay, that's one down. What about these other two? Can we kill them? No, I guess not. Faust, you are low-key not serving like I would like you to. There we go. Alright, stage 3. How many turns do I have to kill it? 5, 3, 7, 8, and 9. This is a crazy design! Wait a minute. Wait. When unless this unit is staggered, take less damage? That sucks, actually. I do really like this, though. I do like this design a lot. Okay. And no, Gregor cannot. You can do that one. What about these? I'll just leave you one opposed there. One here, one here. I will take a neutral. I absolutely will take a neutral here. In fact, I hope it loses. I really hope it does. That would be great. Kill. That is not. That's barely anything. That's. Wait. Ah! You were supposed to lose that clash. I might not have this in the time limit. I was gonna say that Picatula Irate went down pretty easily, but this one might low-key put up a fight. I feel like I just have to do anything other than the Moonlit Blade Dance on here. Does it lose any of these? I hope so. 1, 2, 3. Alright. What the fuck? What? Why? Did I miss some? Why did it do that? Did I miss some? Oh my goodness. You know what? That works out at least. It's not nearly enough damage that I would have liked, but I might not be getting that EX objective. I might be screwed actually. How do I deal 283 damage on this bastard? I'm gonna hope and pray. That's what I'm gonna do. Hope and pray. And if it's over for me, then it just happens. It's just over for me. This sucks. That could have been better. That could have been way better, actually. Maybe I need to just rethink my identities for this one. Maybe poise was not the move. I'm not gonna hit the objective, and Hohenheim's gonna be in the top left corner, and he's gonna be like, "You suck ass. We hate you." Damn it! What time is it? It's only 11 p.m. I'm restarting. I need a different team. That's what I need to do. I am not accepting defeat here. Okay, I'm gonna do this. What would be the best? What are these guys weak to? I'll take multi-crack, I guess. And you don't really have good options other than Blade Lineage, so I guess I'll stick with you. I really don't know on this one, to be honest. I don't know what the move is. I don't need to read all this bullshit again. I love you, Heathcliff. You're adorable. Yeah. This time I'm gonna hope and I'm gonna pray. And I think that will carry me through it. Charge countercurrent. Forward we charge. I'm just gonna go out swinging. What's happening is I have to clear this specific fight. Well, I don't have to. To get the bonus objective, I guess, I have to clear it in 9 turns. And I have not been doing that. So I switched my team out. Hopefully this is a little bit stronger. I'm not worried about the first 2 phases. Phase 3 I am. Phase 3 looks like it sucks. Big time. So I need to just do as much damage as possible, really, at all times. I should have just brought multi-crack Faust in from the beginning, because she's ridiculous. I don't know why. I was trying to go for like a full team around poise, because Merceau doesn't really have any other good identities. But no, the random bullshit works better here, actually. You've been playing the world's hardest game and you beat level 10 out of 30. Okay, but why aren't you beating level 30 out of 30? Have you ever thought about that? Okay. Okay, so I yield my flesh is inevitable here. I'll use it on that one. Dominating. Unopposed. What? Oh, I see. I understand what I've done wrong. Okay. Please win. Please win everything. And kill them. Kill these bastards. Kill these bitches. That's not really what I wanted to do. Yeah, that wasn't a very good turn. I don't think. If I could be perfectly honest. But I don't have much other options here. God damn it. No, I'm totally losing. I'm totally gonna lose this. There's no way. There's no way. I might have to third times the charm it. This sucks. This sucks. I wonder if maybe multi-correct Faust is good, but I think on this specific stage that having multiple attack weight would be nice. So now I'm thinking, could I bring in Regret Faust instead? Because right now I'm going at the same pace. So unless I just get really, really good hits on my phase 3 here, I think I'm doomed. Yeah, I have 3 turns to deal around 500 damage on this guy who kind of just won't die. And he takes 50% less damage. And inflicts Tremor when he's hit. Yeah, this sucks. I don't like this. I'm not having a good time on this fight. I'm not. This guard is really, really annoying. I was gonna say, actually, maybe I should have just tried to offset it, but I don't know if it would have let me. Yes, always. That's really scary. That's terrifying, actually, is what I would say, what I should be saying. I'm gonna bust 2 egos on this turn, actually. I'm gonna do what I can. And I'm gonna... I could have the speed to make this turn a little bit easier, but I'm not going to be able to do it for another 24 hours, and I don't know how hard the next few fights might be. I just have to do what I have to do, I guess. Well, actually, that worked out, I suppose. I hope this does a lot of damage, but it probably won't. Yeah, halfway through the attack and it didn't even hit 100. That sucks. That's bad. That's bad and it sucks and I don't like it. And its stagger threshold is so low. Yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way. It doesn't do anything if I beat... two. Oh my god. This sucks. This fight sucks. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh my god. Ah. Ugh. I don't know how to... Hopefully this does a lot, but it probably won't. Please. 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 Oh. I don't think I can do 105 damage in this last... Yeah, this sucks. I failed. I failed and it sucks. I failed and it sucks. And I don't want to restart a second time. But... I want to say Merceau is my weakest link here, personally. He might not like to hear it, but it's true. Another one over here. That sucks. But I need to get on with things, I suppose. Thank you, Faust. Hey, you know what? That was worth it. I got the rare drop. And that only drops 10. All right, sinking on purpose. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Okay. I think I can probably do that. Who am I? Oh. I'm gonna say probably you would be better here if I'm gonna take in anything bleed related. Yeah, this will work. This will probably work. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully, maybe, I might eat my words. Next up is Goulet, Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these Picatulum? Why don't we lump them together like how you paired up us sinners?" Ha! Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Picatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweigh the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, come on. This very carelessness is why I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Bootlicker. Very well, then allow me to explain Picatula Morositatis as well. Gloom. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths. However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility. Such is gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here. But still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired from all this mental exercise. Alright then, let's wrap this up quick. Everybody in... Oh my god, you don't understand! Gag City... Limbus Company. I really... This game... the writing in this game is crazy. What's this one go? So these ones don't... These ones aren't going to explode. These ones will, and I've got 3 turns to do it. Okay. These guys heal. That's annoying, to be honest, but I think I'll be okay. Alright, first up. They are saying insane shit. Like, they're getting closer with time, but they fight like crazy. Remind me later and I'll send you something that I saw on Twitter. It's just a text post with their faces edited over it, but it's pretty good. It's something like, here at Limbus Company, we're family. We kill each other. Wait, who is this one against? There we go. Something like that. And you can go here. That's fine. Or actually... Here? No. Okay. Actually, no. I'll save it. That was awesome. Thank you. I love killing things in just one turn. It makes my life so much easier. I would like for it to happen again. Thank you. That one's down. And they're both staggered. I don't know what I'm even worried about. I was gonna say, do these guys... They don't even explode, so why would we bother? Why bother? I'm not scared. One and 2, just in case. Cheap viewers, okay. Whatever you say, unresponsive cabinet maker. Get the hell out of here. Alright, wave 2. These guys aren't gonna explode, are they? No, just these ones. 3 and 3. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that part. Never mind. You go here, and you go here, and you go there, and you go there. Or there. There we go. This'll work. Yeah, I am not gonna buy viewers on Twitch. One, I'm broke, and I also just would not want to. Kill! Come on, why are you rolling tails right there? Alright, 125 there. I think you'll be fine. In that case, I'm going to then memorial possession here, memorial possession there, artwork, and there. That one's down. Oh, I might kill 2 in 1. I'm just so good at this game. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That was a little bit over. Whoa, okay, this is new. I love this design, actually. Takes less sinking damage. I'm not that scared about that in that case. What can I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I don't like how many neutrals I'm getting, but to a certain degree, I suppose it's unavoidable, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll be okay. Oh, it has an unbreakable coin. That's kind of scary. I didn't even notice, and I should have. Don't kill me. 14 damage. Okay. That one looks way scarier. That didn't do a lot of damage. Not nearly as much damage as I would have wanted it to. Ooh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm in a less than ideal situation, but I think I will be okay. Yeah. This is good. This is alright. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I will not. Come on. Come on! Okay, win your clash. As long as you win your clashes, we'll be getting somewhere. And I would hope it doesn't evade as many of their attacks next time. Kill, 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 kill. Do a lot of damage. Do a lot of damage. Do more damage than that, actually. Would be nice. Man, the first one of these was so easy, but all of these other, they kind of mean business. He's gonna explode. I don't like that. Oh, wait. Please? Who was it against? That's really annoying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm chill. I am cool and I am chill. And everything will be alright. Can it stagger? That would be really nice. If I staggered it, that would be great, because then it can't explode, I think. Right? Ouch. Hey! Please win. Please win the clash. Please win your clashes. Please keep doing that. I don't want to lose this game a second time. Well, this will be... Okay, it's stagger. Does that mean... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm goated. I win. I'm never punished. I always bring it back. Yay! Pooled harpoon. Okay. Oh, 7 out of 14. I'm halfway done. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 10 minutes, and I am halfway done with this event. Do not take over 10 hits during the encounter of each identity. Okay. That seems doable. Who do I have for you? Yes. Alright. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up's you two, get in there. With Ryoshu. Let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Thou speakest of me? That's, 'tis quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams, is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man, let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not gonna hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness whenever the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I'd been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Picatulum superbiae. Pride. Hohenheim droned on, as if the bickering centers didn't exist in this world. Wheels. Symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet, it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim. Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxuriae, lust. Moving on just like that. The meaning of Picatulum Luxuriae, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. A desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Damn. Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Okay. I think this one, hopefully, is not too much of a struggle. It might be. I can fumble. It's definitely happened before. And only 2 waves. Okay. How am I gonna go about this? 5-1 for Ishmael. What? I don't like that. And I can't do any better than that, can I? Okay. What? Ugh, this is inconvenient and annoying. Inconvenient and super annoying, and I don't like it, and I'm not having fun. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Okay, how many hits does that count as? Does that count as 2 because it's 2 coins? Or is it way more? Oh, she's screwed. She's doomed. She can't take like any more hits, I think, if I want to clear that EX objective. 3. Okay, so yeah, it is by coin. When gaining poise, gain 3 additional poise. Okay. Okay. I think from here on, I might have it undercover. Yeah, let's hope that this works out. Just don't lose clashes. Just, it's simple as that. Just don't lose your clashes. Just win. Just keep winning. Hit them before they hit you. And that one's dead. That's what I like to see. Oh, come on. Come on. They keep going after Ishmael. I need them to not do that. I would like it if they stopped doing that. In fact, I would really enjoy it. Here. And it's only 2 waves at least. There's no wave 3 on this one, which is good. I would like to see what the stage 3 designs are for these Picatula, but all in due time, I suppose. Alright, here we go. Final wave, final wave. Just win my clashes, and I'll be okay. Just win clashes, and I'll be okay. Can I do that? Thank you. And that, unopposed. One, 2, 3, 4. All right. Guard 20. That's really, that sucks, actually. It's really unfortunate. Okay. Oh, and it's got a fucking counter. This jackass. Yeah. Yeah. There. And you can go here. And I can take 1 hit, probably. Right? And you can do this. Okay. I think I got this. Oh, good night, Vince. I hope you have a wonderful rest. 150. I will take 115 damage. I will absolutely accept 115 damage. I am not upset at all over that one. How much damage is this going to do? Probably not nearly as much. 4. 21. Okay. But that worked out really well. And they're both, easy. Easy. And I took less than 10 hits on that. Well, does that leave? I know I haven't done Don's yet. Don Quixote has not had her test. And Yisong? Right? I haven't done Yisong. I haven't done Don. And I think that's it. So they're next. And that's probably the last one. Stinging. Each unit defeats the Pikachulam that has taken their shape once. Yeah. These two will be okay. I don't think I need to change who I'm deploying on this one. I think they'll be alright. Verily, now is the time for young Yisong and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take form as Picatula Invidiae. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks. Oh, doth static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend thine explanations. I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Verily, I shall be second to none, were my passion for them to be measured. Now imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are a part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet in great misfortune, the event comes to a close mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack for woe! Fate playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul! Now do imagine, what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph, immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed? Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Ooh! Ma, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. You two, quit the chinwag and get in there. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. Alright. This is kind of scary. It's a little bit terrifying, actually. I'm very scared. Oh, and its blade lineage? Each unit defeats the Pikachulam that has taken their shape. Once. They deal extra damage. That is not very fun. Ah. Okay, this is gonna suck, I think. This is gonna be not very fun, actually. I'm not having a good time right now. I'm already scared. No! Yeah, I'm gonna pause that, and I'm going to give up. I need to take in, I don't know. I need better luck, or I need to do something different. I don't like those odds. I was gonna say, actually, maybe I'll... Because you're not gonna be powered up with anyone, I might just switch you out. For... Let's take sync. Yeah, let's try this. I don't know if this will really do any better. But I will make an attempt, right? They just deal so much damage. I feel like I can't lose any clashes, or I'm really missing out on... Well, that's really nice. And that's less nice. I feel like this might be a waste, but I have to use it, I think, if I'm gonna stand any chance here. Okay. That's really not nice of them at all. Why is there... Okay, Don's okay. Don will be alright. But you, sir, are not. Here and here. Alright, please. Oh, that did a lot. That did a lot of damage. That did a good amount of damage. That felt really good. That gave me a rush. Okay, yeah, I think this was a good choice of identities. Did that stagger him? Yes! Oh my goodness. Okay. We are back, good sirs. We are back. And I'll be able to clear the EX objective really simply, just like this. Maybe not, if you don't deal enough. Okay, well, next turn for sure. Defend, defend, defend. 1, 2, 3. Defend, defend, defend. There we go. And that got to the yep, EX objective cleared. I'm alright. Oh, and my speed is much better too. Alright, Dawn, let's kill down here. Oh, maybe not. Well, it'll be okay. Right. That is scary. But that's why I have you! Haha. Alright, I'm feeling better about this battle, actually. Yeah, I feel good about this. God damn! Never mind, I take it back. This is bullshit. Why are you losing, Yisong? Why Yisong? I'm a little bit pissed off, actually. I'm very pissed off. Why would you lose all 3 of your clashes there? It's okay. Dawn's doing great. Dawn is doing okay. Dawn is doing just mighty fine. Yisong, can I trust you with this? I don't think I can, Lookie. I'm just gonna have you kill, I think. Uh-oh. Hey! Huh, uh-oh. That's scary. Okay, Yisong just... This Yisong just means business. Oh, no. Alright. I'm scared. Ugh! Why would they do that to me? Why would they do that to me? Who's it against? Just myself. I'm gonna hope and pray. I have to hope and pray that I live through this. I really do. Because I don't want to start over. Oh, please deal like no damage. Please deal like no damage. I think that I don't like that. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh! That was not good. That wasn't good at all. Dominating. Actually, what if I just do this? I have to really hope that you win that first clash, but... There we go. Now just kill it. Just stagger him. Just stagger him. Please, just do that. Just do that one thing just for me. There we go! Okay, okay. Now do that again. I should have done... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I lived. I still get the EX objective. So what if Yisong died there against his mirrored self? His dark, evil shadow self. Thank you. 65%. Yisong was, I think, no longer the best identity in the game. Yay! Alright, 11 out of 14. Here we go. Within 10 turns, 1 enemy. Do I get everyone? Everyone except for Dawn. Okay. Let me really rethink about who I have slotted in here. I guess I suppose this is an okay combination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait. I want Honglu. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Everyone except for Dawn is kind of crazy. Presumably for Blood Fiend reasons. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Song, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Clean up coming through. Ah, apologies. Miss Don Quixote is ought to. Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Ah, yet were quite the hideous access sorry to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in a lab, too. Where else are we going to get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But 'twas but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on thee! Thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slipped our shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at the LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell. We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well, I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Outcome in A. Reason: subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her core still, without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yi-Song will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation all. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. The 7-layered knot poses quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot the shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. There we go. Rest thee well, Fortunante. For I... The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Fortunante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control because we saw its effects on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Fortunante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote had accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease. Embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. O dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink. Oh, now I'm... Wait, has it been Dante speaking that whole time? No, it's been Sancho. I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserved to drink. I must. Dante, wake up! Wake up! Ain't this a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I've got to get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. What did you see, Dante? If you want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? And it's just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, he sung, shoes, shoes. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power, even in state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the lack of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. This is going to be difficult. I've killed her once before. Oh wait, I rock with this new sprite. This is awesome, actually. Oh my goodness, it's a completely new unit. It's not the same Sancho fight as before. I was expecting them to just reuse it. This is scary. I'm scared. Oh, I shouldn't have taken Ishmael in here. I'm gonna hope for the best here. Okay. Use that. For sure. Okay. Don't kill me too hard. 25, that's crazy. Alright, well. Oh, I'm scared. I'm terrified, actually. I'm very scared. This is gonna be difficult, actually. I don't know if I wanna... Hopefully I don't have to do, like, all 3,000 damage. Hopefully it, like, gets scripted at some point and ends. Can I just stagger her once, maybe? That would be nice. What does this do? Oh my goodness! I don't think I can break that with, like, anything. Oh, never mind. I stand so corrected. But these are all struggling. That's great. Okay. No. You evade. 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 I'm gonna hope for the best here. I don't think I'm gonna get the best, but I'm certainly gonna hope for it. A 100 shield? That's insane. I'm scared. I'm so... 94 damage. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Thank you for hitting tails. Please do it again. Oh goodness. What's the damage here? That's a lot of Blood Fiend. Blood Feast. I don't like this fight very much so far. I'm scared. I'm scared. I really don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I will use that there. Is anyone attacking? No. Please. I don't think any of them can really take any of the damage. I'm actually going to move you to here. Yeah, this is. Ugh, I'm terrified. I don't think this is gonna go well for me at all, actually. Because I don't see how I can win this, to be honest. Oh, and Heathcliff is dead. Maybe this is scripted. Maybe I'm supposed to just die here. I don't know what else I can do. He didn't even evade. He didn't even try. He knew there was no use to it. I really don't know what the move is here. I've only got 3 that I can use. I think I'm gonna just hope that dying is the solution. I'm gonna just let her kill everyone, and I'm gonna see if that works.
개체들이 더 유리한 상황에 놓여 있습니다. 그리고 저는 당신에게 영역의 최고의 관리자를 기대하고 있죠.
No, yep, he's gone. Okay. They're all doomed. Okay. Not looking good for us, must say. Okay. And that gives her a shield. Okay. And I'm almost dead. Okay. Yeah, just let everyone die. I'm just gonna, yeah. Maybe she'll have drunk enough blood. And that, I don't know, just enough? I really don't know. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That seemed a little bit unnecessary.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
Yeah, just kill him. Kill him.
것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
And that's it? No, that straight up is okay. That's not what I'm supposed to do, it seems. And I have to do it within 10 turns?
총은 다시 사면 된다니까요. 도망칠 때 걸리적거리니까 빨리 버리세요.
I don't know. I really do not know what the move here is. You've been doing fine.
준비는 완료했습니다.
자,
소재가 준비됐어?
원하신다. 화점에
일인가?
나를 함께하죠.
모델 40Y-3 충전. 전투
I might be
준비
here
완료.
for a while. I've got an 11 a.m. class in the morning though. Yikes. Alright, let me really think.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈어야
I just need to do as much damage as possible. Like immediately.
말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
I was gonna say this is... I don't think I'm gonna possibly beat this at all, right? Neutral. I will accept a neutral option if I have nothing else. Okay. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼도
It says dominating, and then you lose your fucking clash, Heathcliff. You know that's not what I want you to do. I know you're smarter than that, at least. It'd be great if I could get her to stagger. Yeah, no way that's gonna work. No way that's not gonna... No. Oh my goodness. Well, it's not 25. It's only 21. And now she has so many more attack slots. It's really scary.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Yeah, just go here. Here or here. Favored, I will accept. I'll accept dominating even more, actually. What about you? No. Yes. Yes. Neutral is, I suppose, better than nothing. Okay, that's not good. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. You'll be fine. Same with you. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. Oh my goodness. I don't like this at all. I'm not having a great time. But it'll feel so good if I can defeat her. It'll feel so, so nice. Oh, Yi-song! Maybe I should switch him out. That might have to be the move. Oh, Jesus.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
What is her stagger threshold supposed to be? I'm gonna give up again. I have to switch him out. I have to do anything else. Anything else.
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요. 홈에 있는
Yes. Let's try this.
피를 머금을 시간이.
I don't know if this will really work, but I'm willing to do anything. But this, I have to try every combination of characters that I've got. Because I'm not. I don't know how I want to. I don't know. I don't know. This is difficult.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
Okay, so why do you keep losing these clashes, is what I want to know. It says you have a good chances, and then you're not winning them. And I don't think it quite adds up.
편히 쉬시게.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh my goodness. What? Why did it do so much this time and not the other times?
사실 이런 보모구실은
This is
제가
terrible.
아니라
This is
세피라들의
terrible and I don't like
역할이긴
it.
하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
Yi-song beat it.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Can anyone beat this? Okay, favorite is better than nothing, at least. Favorite is better than nothing. Favorite is better than nothing. Favorite is better than nothing. Okay. What does win rate just give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I have to lose at this point, right? Just do it. Just run it. Just run it. I was gonna say if that lost that clash, Faust might need to be switched out as well. But Heathcliff, stand up! Oh my goodness. Let me tell you, this does not feel good. This feels terrible. This feels bad in every respect. Okay, I'm just gonna have to trust it, I feel like. I don't want to do favor though. I would really want to... If I can use ego, I feel like I should use ego, because otherwise they're gonna lose the clash with my luck. With my luck, they're gonna lose the clash even with an ego, but it's fine. It's fine, I'm not mad, I don't even care. I don't even... Limbus Company, it's not a game that I really take all that seriously, right? And Honglu is disappointing me once again. He's about to die. He's totally just gonna die there. Oh my goodness. I need to stagger her. That would be great. If I could just and then deal as much damage as possible. But I don't think that's gonna happen this turn. It would be so nice. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. No, it's like just there. In that case, I wonder if I could... Please. Please just win. Please just win. Please just win. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, staggered. Okay, she's staggered. She's down. Can she stay that way just for a little bit longer? That would be really nice.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Okay.
대가리 딱 떼도
I hope Fluid Sac does a lot of healing. I don't think it will do enough. But I really have to take what I'm given at this point. How am I supposed to do this in under 10 turns? That's what I really don't get here. Because I'm not even halfway through. Reawakening Joy of Carnage. What does that do? Low morale. 2 attack power up. She has a 10% chance to flip heads. I really need her to lose all of these. But she's not going to, is she? She's going to kill everyone, actually. I think she's going to kill everyone, and that's not what I want. That's the opposite of what I want. She has so much shield, too. I'm not going to go for the EX clear, because I really don't think there's any possible way I'm going to do it. Not right now, at least. Alright, well that's all of her shield, right? But I'm not going to get her to stagger either. And knowing her, she'll have another one. Okay, and now she doesn't have... She's at the lowest sanity possible, which is nice. I really need to feel Fluid Sac as much as I can. But... see, it feels like right now, I think it feels like I'm smooth sailing, but I feel like I can't get overconfident because they'll punish me for that. How does this Yusung reload? I really don't know now that I think about it. And she's really far away from her next stagger threshold.
모든 걸 걷어들일 수
Maybe it isn't smart to use an ego that inflicts bleed, but I don't know what else I can do here. Oh! Is it a good sign or a bad sign? Well, it looks cool as hell. Oh, everyone's so dead. I must have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst. It's... No, my... Yes! Thank God. No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here, you are a sinner. Nothing more. Yes! Oh, it's been a while since we've seen this guy in action. Honestly, this should have been the obvious solution from the start. Why didn't we just go get him? And hey, was that less than 10 turns? I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third cinder. Well then. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him. I decided to say nothing, and turn the clock. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories are fine, but they were... I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices. The voices of my family. But the Blood Fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair Dreadlove. Yeah, they're fucking dead. Every single Blood Fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity. And I hurt you all, as Don Quixote the Blood Fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner, and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault. No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us, after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believed that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated? Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know, it seems like he was only in it to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this board of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certainly, analyses can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchagan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land, but you still heard the voices of your children. I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more. that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply that our on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familiar bloodline. Normally the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of the desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her whole sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. Since she alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst, thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere word thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day I wish to dismount from Rocinante, and walk bare feet, and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would quite literally throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself, and efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then her eyes had regained their usual, softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, and that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Manager Esquire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away, as though nothing had happened. I've got to be close to the end now, right? What was that, 11 or 12 out of 14? That was 11, so this is 12. Now that I think about it, there might only be 13, because 14 might be the repeatable stage, which I will not play today, because I'm only focusing on getting this event over with, because I got class in the morning. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Poe and I placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. And what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway. Oh, there's plenty of significance. We all gotta know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there's a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale, were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment. Maybe before I lost my memories, even I, Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children, for example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believed that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies the very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was a long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yi-song. Yi-song. I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yi-song, it's the other way around. Yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right, Yi-song? Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier events. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the commands to Ishmael, as we have done so far. I just mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Oh, you're the center with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. Ugh. Ugh. They really hate that. In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That potential, is it? Does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny, getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Oh. That was interesting. I don't know. 2 clicks at the end. Alright, where does that take us? Classification codes! I've been fucking waiting for this. After some time passed, next we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researcher struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former Elcor, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former Elcor measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former Elcor's classification system is incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion's risk levels and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivete with which you ask me that question. Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... The other way around, assistant. We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shit! Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that is already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So a distortion like that Time Ripper fella will eventually become an abnormality too if left untouched. If you are referring to the subject HE7PI2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Core is very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that HE something is the new classification code format? Indeed. Because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities. PI must refer to Pagricia, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Pacatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process, if we're being technical here. I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that as the Pacatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomenon and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the encephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the Sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation management and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact by its very nature poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger, but wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city, just like the Golden Bow, at first only in possession of the Fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. We also learned that they've become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than others. Now we are already at a stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavoring fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts, because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canard to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not SOC yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a Star of the City threat at some time in the future, but do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that this is only true so long as you have a Limbus Company's backing. I don't think... Well, I'm very excited by the foreshadowing of that potential, but I also don't think I like where it's going. There's a dungeon? Oh, I was not... This is gonna take a while. Alright, let's go. I know. You don't have to give me this tutorial every time. Sure, I'll stick with this team for now. We are almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far, and for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong. Most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision, and I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not going to like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yes, I do. That's a monolith, all right, but... don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants in this experiment. I swear, if you're going to force us to distort, saying that we have no right to reviews or something, I want to... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us. Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you have all entertained, at least once. No, I'm not curious. It isn't a pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into a Picatulum? You could end up becoming a Picatulum. Just another one of the fodder we slaughtered on our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Picatulum I would turn into. He bet on Goulet, I bet on NVDA, and her on Pigrutia. But how could you... Think about it like this. If I were to become a Picatula, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing, but the mere fact of turning into a Picatulum reaves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. Excuse me. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision, but once I become a Picatulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Picatulum, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans? This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh. If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with the classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. Nods. Then, the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon in the Fathoms, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hex's section. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious. Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim? He's recovered? He is safely contained within our facilities. Oh, it seems they are ready to activate the monolith. I am confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You're not a Facatulum. Indeed, and I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well. Please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Merceau? You will be done as you commanded. Merceau nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation. 5 minutes. Potentiality. Anticipation. Right hand. The moment Merceau uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here, the past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However, I needn't expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? So is he a former Lobotomy Corp researcher? That would be fucking awesome, actually. I would be incredibly into that. Hohenheim's Fathoms. We're at the starting point. A workshop of ego gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego. An ominous warning was gets us all. Its rules are followed. What should we do? I'm gonna say keyword list. This one seems best suited. Illusory Hunt! I am a very big fan of that one. I'll just go straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Let's get this over with, I suppose. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the Fathoms. Well then do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this, like that library, fabled to have every book in existence. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're gonna have to take him down if we want to make any progress. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. This is cool as hell. I am into this. I'm into this. I'm rocking with it. Oh my goodness. What are they wielding? And I like this music a lot too. It's neutral, you'll be fine. Or not, what the hell? Rhodia, stand up! Oh my god. This feels like a big tease. It's like showing us a former Lobotomy Corps employee, but then not letting us actually see the details. I mean, I still think it's cool. Like, I'm still interested. I'm invested. I'm into it. I want to see more. But, you know. I suppose that's just how they get you. Oh my god, and the music's a remix of the Lobotomy Corps soundtrack. Or it has the same motif. I hear it so well. God, they need to put this game's soundtrack on streaming already. I'm tired of waiting. It's not gonna happen, I'm sure, but I want to hear it.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 고귀하게.
Yeah. This is sick. This is sick. I'm a fan. I am a big fan. Yeah. I wonder what ego this suits they were supposed to be wielding there. I'm not quite sure. Emotions and flame. Regular flames from some hurt maladies. Why does this work? Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. Okay, burn ego gift, sure. Maybe I should have run a burn team. Take it with you. Reignition plug. What does it do? Skills that inflict burn deal more damage. Cool. This is a kind of long dungeon.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
So how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms. But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself, one of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? I'm Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Come on, man. Something like this, perhaps? Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months. Not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the backstreets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? My potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before. Know what I mean? Oh, but it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like its potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelenting, stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do, and I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living at large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation. You get me? Thoughtless and carefree, possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. Ah, the remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. But surely this isn't like the main branch, because then he'd still be in the library, right? This is some other core.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어. 부족해 찾아졌지 않나. 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
나아가주게.
Now that I've got my sanity up, this seems like it'll be a little bit easier. I don't know about the final boss. I don't know about Hohenheim, but I can certainly defeat these grunts.
잘했습니다. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Although they do surprise me every now and then, I suppose, with their skills.
나아가주게.
Let's visit the world of wonders. Oh, that did a lot of damage. More than I thought it would, to be honest.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
It's finally here, the Department of the Year award. Indeed, I have finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know, it's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but The next few years quickly and visibly flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. So, I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former Elcor. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What is this sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. You're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crises such as these is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some, who prioritize the fairness of the process, may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survival would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking epical theses and research results at such an early age, whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator, and survived. How could you, without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The Elcor branch within Hohenheim's Dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with, I invite you to come face me the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Whew, okay. There's so much left. Balance within the containment. Fey Lantern! Twigs. That's cool. What did these do?
죽음 충동 억제. 관념
Whew. Hopefully I'm done by 2, because then I can go to bed. But, I don't know. I'm not scared of these.
바람도 딱 좋네.
This song is so good.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 그대 또한 잠들게.
효율적으로.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠? 마침표를.
Easy peasy.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
I was gonna say that killed most of them, didn't it?
말씀드렸죠.
Yeah, 2 left. I'm not scared of y'all.
말만 한답니다.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
목을 내놓고 있도록 찢어 놓아주마.
처리했습니다.
I hear a train in the distance. That might be kind of topical, I guess. I guess I'll go down. What is this? What is the difference? One is abnormality and one isn't? then I'll go up actually.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Oh, that's such a good background too. It looks nice. It looks awesome. Actually, I regret this. I regret my decision, and I wish I wasn't here.
나아가주게.
거둘 수 없다면
And of course it's gonna fucking evade. Like a coward, I might add.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 잘하시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Ooh, ouch.
무불아위.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
I guess. Yeah, that'll work.
포기하게.
For my purposes, this will be fine. I feel like I might be in this battle for a while, but I will persevere, I suppose, because I must, because I have to see the end. Because I don't want to do the mental turmoil of trying to avoid spoilers on Twitter in the morning. I'm making steady progress, at least on Moro Satatis over there.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
대가리 딱 떼고
Let's see how much damage this does. Probably not as much as I last time, but yeah, 28, not very good. But
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
alright, that one's staggered, so that's nice. Oh, please win this clash. Please, thank you very much. Oh.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
273. I'm gonna do that much, and that one, and that one, and there.
나아가주게.
Stagger? Stagger it. Yes. Alright, I think I might have won here, actually.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
Actually maybe not. This one's not gonna die.
잠시만요.
But I will definitely, yeah. Okay, that one's dead. That one's down.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Oh, only 121. It's not too bad. Certainly manageable. Certainly a possibility. Struggling, really? struggle there.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
Oh. Ah, thank you. If you lost that, I would be really ticked off. I was hoping that would kill it. Nope, I have to deal with the neutral. Oh, come on. That's lame. That's lame.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
Alright, this is totally...
신뢰라고
This...
부른다고
Really? That didn't kill it either? Okay.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Oh, it's because it probably still has that thing where it takes half damage if it's not staggered, which sucks and is annoying, and I don't like it.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히
Okay, there we go.
알아서 처리합니다.
Stupid Brock. Like, who even asked? Who cares? Alright. Oh, we're so close. Heal all allies. Check. Oh. Please win this. Thank you.
계획을
Regular
세워두면
operational gear.
이런 것도 어렵지
Limbus Company
않을까?
identities. Oh. There are 4 among backup. I wish I had known that going in. That would have been really nice.
제가 앞에 서죠.
We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke. But thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. Oh, we're just going straight into it. Okay. Distorted. Ah, he doesn't get a cooler name. It's just the distorted Hohenheim. Poise and Tremor. That makes sense, I suppose. I rock with the design. I rock with how it shifts. It's kind of creepy, and I think that is, of course, to its benefit. Let's just kind of clash and see what happens, I guess. No, that's not what I wanted to do. You, however.
나아가주게.
Do distortions normally have sanity? Or is that just unique to Hohenheim? I really don't remember now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, what is it doing?
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
It's got 2 shields now.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를
Okay,
털어내야
I'm not entirely sure what that means. I won't even bother with the shields then. I think I'll just keep attacking and see what happens. Oh, that's scary though. I don't like unbreakable coins scare me. Oh, I didn't even notice he had a status effect on him. Ooh, how much did that do? I don't know. It doesn't look like that much damage was taken, at least. And it's doing something else. What does this do? Subject of observation.
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을
Okay,
해내고
so just don't get hit and
있습니다.
it'll be fine. Right. Oh, what is he doing now? Let's just kill him.
한시 방향.
I mean, so far this seems like a straightforward fight, but I also feel like it could very easily be deceptive in that way, you know? Like I'm missing something. But I don't know what that would be. Hey, under 2,000. Nice.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오. 적어도 제 앞에서는 제 통을 지켜주시죠.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어?
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만 당장에 납득이 가지는 않네요.
Uh-oh. Alright. Can I win this, though? I'm struggling. How much does it roll? 18 to 20. What if I try my goat? Favored? I would prefer dominating, if possible. Favored. Favored. No, I'm gonna find one. I will. Here. Favored. Favored. Dominating. Perfect. You just cannot lose this, Ryoshu. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
A solid 34 there. I don't know how much. It looks like everyone might have been fine. I don't think I heard anyone getting staggered at least.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Thanks. Thanks. What plagues your mind, manager? What is he trying to hide from us? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? What does that do?
파이팅이다.
It's passive. I don't know. I don't know. I feel well, why did I even try? Let me maybe just against anything else. No. Okay, all hopeless. And some neutrals? I'll take a neutral and a counter. This is scary. I'm scared. Perfect. Favored, neutral, hopeless, favored. Okay. Hope this works.
딱 대도.
나는 이 왕좌의 무기야. 홀로 통치하는 자의 찜이.
이곳은 그분의 조상이요.
Hey, 41 damage isn't bad on his hand.
가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get rid of his shield though. Or maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I can. This feels like a pretty slow fight. Mostly because I guess of the story events that are coded into it, but
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람과 딱 좋네.
dominating, struggling, of course. Favored here is probably as best I'm gonna get. Unless, yeah. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, he's got so much shields. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's... Oh. Maybe I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm okay. Oh, never mind. I've got one staggered. Which is not very fun. And of course it's Faust, who I would not... That's probably the last person I would have wanted to be staggered. To be perfectly real. In that case, I have to do this, I think. Sure. Hopeless. Hopeless. Okay. That's not a smart move, I don't think, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Cause what else can I do, right? I hope it doesn't do too much damage to poor Faust.
지금이다. 대골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Oh.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
나는 이 왕좌의 무기야. 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Okay. Don't do too much. Don't do much. Don't do too much. What is that? Did that do something to her? No. Okay, so it feels like I'm halfway through, but I don't really know. Nope. Favored. Favored. Hey, dominating. Perfect. Hopeless. Oh, and of course I don't have fluid sac. Favored. I will take that, of course, any day. Actually, low-key. I don't know if this is the best course of events for me, but we ball. We ball. We're balling. You know what? It's so far so good. That's not gonna be enough for the shield. Probably not. Which is scary, but it's okay. I guess I'll find out what that happened. Oh, that didn't sound good at all. Who staggered? Who did I stagger? Yeah, shit. Okay.
방금 건 실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
I'm gonna hope for the best here. I don't know if that'll get me quite where I want to be.
환상의 세계로
But I think so far I'm doing okay. I don't know.
거둬들일 순 없었어.
Of course you would roll heads on a negative point scale. Why wouldn't you? Can it stop doing that? That makes me really nervous. That makes me very nervous. I was gonna say, actually, now that I think about it, is Yisong out of bullets? No, he's got some. 3 staggered? This sucks. This sucks, and I am not having a good time anymore. What does win rate give me? Absolutely nothing? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hope for the best here. Because what else can I do, right?
이곳은 그분의 초성이요. 가까이서
Great. That's fantastic. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's doomed. She's dead. She's down.
완전 조졌는데.
Oh, what is this one right
계속
gonna give
해봐야
me?
시계 돌릴 때 더 아프기만 하고 좋을 게 없을 것 같은데.
This isn't looking too good. This is in fact looking atrocious for me. But I don't know what else I can do here. And I don't quite know where it all went wrong either.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
This will at least do some healing, right? Or did I need to hit heads? Because I didn't. I did not hit heads. I should read these things a little bit better, to be honest. Healing? Healing? No? None? Oh, a little bit. It's fine. Kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. I won't even... I don't even care. I'm not mad. Why do I... Okay. I don't have anything else that can heal, do I?
이렇게 된 거 아닙니까? 제가 진짜 어버이 때문에 제명이 못 살겠습니다.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Yep, goodbye.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I don't like how this is going for me. And I was gonna say, I can't really... None of my backline identities have any sanity.
이대로 가면 난파예요.
Oh, he's got so much shield. I'm not making any progress. No progress whatsoever here is being made. This sucks. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I... Legit, what am I supposed to do? Okay, just kill him. Just get rid of him. Who needs him, really?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I might have to maybe restart this fight. I was doing so good for a while.
모두들
It really felt like I was, at least.
어차피 구하지 못할 동물이었어.
Mm. %75 chance. Counter. Okay. Right. Okay.
나아가자.
I don't know about all this. I really don't. Hey, that worked out. Alright, do a lot more damage now. Do 289 damage.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, it's over. For her.
이대로 가면 난파예요.
He's getting all his sanity back, and I'm losing all of mine. Ugh, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Like, legit, what am I supposed to... I don't know how I get out of this. I don't think I can. I think it's just over. And I hate to say it, but it's a little bit too late at night for me to restart. Like, if I die, I just have to end stream. But I really don't want to. I want to win. I want to win. I want to see the end of the story. Instead of just playing it tomorrow.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 들어두었습니다.
관두죠.
Yeah, because I'm not ever going to deal enough damage here.
그 끝에
No, oh my god. I think I have to give up. I hate doing it. Yeah. No, I'm not making it out of this one alive. I need to read those passives and figure out which one is best to actually just not take in, you know? What were they? I already kind of forgot. Yeah, save my progress, main menu. I'm gonna have to sleep on it. And do like maybe a 30-minute stream tomorrow of just... Thank you. Yeah, 30-minute stream tomorrow of just like beating this guy's ass, you know? I want to take this. I want this identity.
아, 그대. 잠시 쉬고 가지 않겠나? 그리고 온 김에 이 실험 결과 정리를 도와주게. 끝내기 전까지는 돌아갈 수
He
없으니.
is very, very cute.
포기하시고.
This is a very cute identity for him. I'm a big fan of it, actually. And I'm not ashamed. I will never be ashamed. I will always say it. I was gonna say, actually, how much does that give me? 10? Faust, please come home. Faust, please come home. Aw. Well, that was lame. That was a waste. Nope. We're not. Where there is no trap. Cool. Well, in that case. I believe this is where I part ways with everyone. Thank you all, everyone who's, well, thank you to my 2 viewers who are currently here for viewing, and then thank you everyone. I will send my thanks to everyone who popped in. Yeah. Cool. Bye-bye.